smell, both chemicals in weed. And they mimic the functions of anandamide, which is another chemical your brain creates on its own out of need. And they flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors.
The whole town tagged along. The word got around and we're all gone. Abandoned streets for that sweet revelry.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Trill, Martin, Jay. Oh. Thank you, George, Will Kinky. Atlantis. It's a dance from laugh to laugh. I love you.
Thank you guys so much for being here this season. We'll be back again in the fall. We got some other stuff. Hit me up. Thank you. This has been the Atlantis Underground, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you.
That you took with I don't know right. all my life that you took without no right, baby. Got no right, yeah. You got no right, no right.
Oh, the time has come, yeah, for you now to go our separate ways. I need you to know that you will always be precious to me, babe.
Closure, coming close to knowing never most of. Oh, coming close to knowing who we are. You're a fuck boy and you don't appreciate anything that I gave you. I think that I hate you. A fuck boy, thanks for letting me know I was so replaceable. I hope you end up alone. Soon I'll be better, I'll be my own teammate, and I won't need saving. I'm done breaking my own heart. So go fuck whoever you want, 'cause I don't give a fuck. I should have known it from the start that you weren't the person, the man you said you are. Oh no, this is the last time you said you didn't want an enemy. Well, now you got one, so whoa, 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 whoa. Underneath the midnight stars, I'm seeing like a child, drinking in the sunrise with my new eyes, ancient wisdom from the wild.
Why didn't I let you find me here? Why didn't I let you see? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free?
The particular plant in the bowl, and you light up the pipe and it lights up the night. But where do those chemicals go? They flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors, CB1 and CB2 as they are called, depending on the kind of herb that you are smoking. It makes a difference which receptors are involved. CB1 receptors are responsible for the euphoric and anticonvulsive effects found in cannabis. The basal ganglia, limbic system, hippocampus, cerebellum, and the reproductive system is where they exist. And CB1 receptors pick up the THC and cannabidiol, both chemicals in weed. And they mimic the functions of anandamide, which is another chemical your brain creates on its own out of need. And they flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors.
The whole town tagged along. The word got around and we're all gone. Abandoned streets for that sweet revelry. Oh, I'll be in Atlantis if you leave me. Swimming with those clouds if you leave me. Oh, I love these lessons you teach me. You're not a flower to cling to, just a flower to sing to. All those ancient melodies still ring true.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Trill, Martin, Jay. Oh. Thank you, George, Will Kinky. Atlantis. It's a dance from laugh to laugh. I love you.
Thank you guys so much for being here this season. We'll be back again in the fall. We got some other stuff. Hit me up. Thank you. This has been the Atlantis Underground, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you.
That you took with I don't know right. Bring back, oh my life. That you took without no right, baby. Got no right, yeah. You got no right, no right.
Time has come, yeah, for you and I to go our separate ways. I need you to know that you will always be precious to me, babe.
Coming close to knowing nevermore. Oh, coming close to knowing who we are. You're a fuck boy and you don't appreciate anything that I gave you. I think that I hate you. A fuck boy, thanks for letting me know I was so replaceable. I hope you end up alone. Soon I'll be better, I'll be my own teammate, and I won't need saving. I'm done breaking my own heart. So go fuck whoever you want, 'cause I don't give a fuck. I should have known it from the start that you weren't the person, the man you said you are. Oh no, this is the last time you said you didn't want an enemy. Well, now you got one, so whoa, 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 whoa. Underneath the midnight stars, I'm seeing like a child, drinking in the sunrise with my new eyes, ancient wisdom from the wild.
Why didn't I let you find me here? Why didn't I let you see? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free?
The particular plant in the bowl, and you light up the pipe and it lights up the night. But where do those chemicals go? They flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors, CB1 and CB2 as they are called, depending on the kind of herb that you are smoking. It makes a difference which receptors are involved. CB1 receptors are responsible for the euphoric and anticonvulsive effects found in cannabis. The basal ganglia, limbic system, hippocampus, cerebellum, and the reproductive system is where they exist. And CB1 receptors pick up the THC and cannabidiol, both chemicals in weed. And they mimic the functions of anandamide, which is another chemical your brain creates on its own out of need. And they flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors.
The whole town tagged along. The word got around and we're all gone. Abandoned streets for that sweet revelry.
Roses around me, can't find a light.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Trill, Martin, Jay. Oh. Thank you, George, Will Kinky. Atlantis. It's a dance from laugh to laugh. I love you.
Thank you guys so much for being here this season. We'll be back again in the fall. We got some other stuff. Hit me up. Thank you. This has been the Atlantis Underground, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you.
That you took without no right. Bring back, oh my life. That you took without no right, baby. Got no right, yeah. You got no right, no right.
Oh, the time has come, yeah, for you now to go our separate ways. I need you to know that you will always be precious to me, babe.
Closure, coming close to knowing nevermore. So, oh, coming close to knowing who we are. You're a fuck boy and you don't appreciate anything that I gave you. I think that I hate you. A fuck boy, thanks for letting me know I was so replaceable. I hope you end up alone. Soon I'll be better. I'll be my own teammate and I won't need saving. I'm done breaking my own heart. So go fuck whoever you want, 'cause I don't give a fuck. I should have known it from the start that you weren't the person, the man you said you are. Oh no, this is the last time you said you didn't want an enemy. Well, now you got one, so whoa, 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 whoa. Underneath the midnight stars, I'm seeing like a child, drinking in the sunrise with my new eyes, ancient wisdom from the wild.
Why didn't I let you find me? Why didn't I let you see? Why didn't I tell you and it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free.
The particular plant in the bowl, and you light up the pipe and it lights up the night. But where do those chemicals go? They flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors, CB1 and CB2 as they are called, depending on the kind of herb that you are smoking. It makes a difference which receptors are involved. CB1 receptors are responsible for the euphoric and anticonvulsive effects found in cannabis. The basal ganglia, limbic system, hippocampus, cerebellum, and the reproductive system is where they exist. And CB1 receptors pick up the THC and cannabidiol, both chemicals in weed. And they mimic the functions of anandamide, which is another chemical your brain creates on its own out of need. And they flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors.
The whole town tagged along. The word got around and we're all gone. Abandoned streets for that sweet revelry.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Trill, Martin, Jay. Oh. Thank you, George, Will Kinky. Atlantis. It's a dance from laugh to laugh. I love you.
Thank you guys so much for being here this season. We'll be back again in the fall. We got some other stuff. Hit me up. Thank you. This has been the Atlantis Underground, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you.
with me, say I'll get something.
Hey, singing bring back all my life that you took without no right. Bring back, oh my life that you took without no right, baby. Got no right, yeah. You got no right, no right.
Oh, the time has come, yeah, for you now to go our separate ways. I need you to know that you will always be precious to me, babe.
Closure, coming close and open, never more so. Oh, coming close to knowing who we are. You're a fuck boy and you don't appreciate anything that I gave you. I think that I hate you. A fuck boy, thanks for letting me know I was so replaceable. I hope you end up alone. Soon I'll be better, I'll be my own teammate, and I won't need saving. I'm done breaking my own heart. So go fuck whoever you want, 'cause I don't give a fuck. I should have known it from the start that you weren't the person, the man you said you are. Oh no, this is the last time you said you didn't want an enemy. Well, now you got one, so whoa, 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 whoa. Underneath the midnight stars, I'm seeing like a child, drinking in the sunrise with my new eyes, ancient wisdom from the wild.
Why didn't I let you find me? Why didn't I let you see? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free?
The particular plant in the bowl, and you light up the pipe and it lights up the night. But where do those chemicals go? They flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors, CB1 and CB2 as they are called, depending on the kind of herb that you are smoking. It makes a difference which receptors are involved. CB1 receptors are responsible for the euphoric and anticonvulsive effects found in cannabis. The basal ganglia, limbic system, hippocampus, cerebellum, and the reproductive system is where they exist. And CB1 receptors pick up the THC and cannabidiol, both chemicals in weed. And they mimic the functions of anandamide, which is another chemical your brain creates on its own out of need. And they flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors.
along. The word got around and we're all gone. Abandoned streets for that sweet revelry.
Just a flower to sing to. All those ancient melodies still ring true.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Trill, Martin, Jay. Oh. Thank you, George, Will Kinky. Atlantis. It's a dance from laugh to laugh. I love you.
Thank you guys so much for being here this season. We'll be back again in the fall. We got some other stuff. Hit me up. Thank you. This has been the Atlantis Underground, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you.
That you took without no right. Bring back, oh my life. That you took without no right, baby. Got no right, yeah. You got no right.
Oh, the time has come, yeah, for you and I to go our separate ways. I need you to know that you will always be precious to me, babe.
Closure, coming close to knowing never more. So, oh, coming close to knowing who we are. You're a fuck boy and you don't appreciate anything that I gave you. I think that I hate you. A fuck boy thinks for letting me know I was so replaceable. I hope you end up alone. Soon I'll be better. I'll be my own teammate and I won't need saving. I'm done breaking my own heart. So go fuck whoever you want, 'cause I don't give a fuck. I should have known it from the start that you weren't the person, the man you said you are. Oh no, this is the last time you said you didn't want an enemy. Well, now you got one, so whoa, 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 whoa. Underneath the midnight stars, I'm seeing like a child, drinking in the sunrise with my new eyes, ancient wisdom from the wild.
Why didn't I let you find me here? Why didn't I let you see? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free? Why didn't I tell you that it seems a piece of me is waiting to be found and set free?
The particular plant in the bowl, and you light up the pipe and it lights up the night. But where do those chemicals go? They flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors, CB1 and CB2 as they are called, depending on the kind of herb that you are smoking. It makes a difference which receptors are involved. CB1 receptors are responsible for the euphoric and anticonvulsive effects found in cannabis. The basal ganglia, limbic system, hippocampus, cerebellum, and the reproductive system is where they exist. And CB1 receptors pick up the THC and cannabidiol, both chemicals in weed. And they mimic the functions of anandamide, which is another chemical your brain creates on its own out of need. And they flow into the bloodstream and go to the body's receptors.
The whole town tagged along. The word got around and we're all gone. Abandoned streets for that sweet revelry.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Trill, Martin, Jay. Oh. Thank you, George, Will Kinky. Atlantis. It's a dance from laugh to laugh. I love you.
Thank you guys so much for being here this season. We'll be back again in the fall. We got some other stuff. Hit me up. Thank you. This has been the Atlantis Underground, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you.
That you took with I don't know why. Bring back, oh my life. That you took without no right, baby. Got no right, yeah. You got no right, no right.
Time has come, yeah, for you and I to go our separate ways. I need you to know that you will always be precious to me, babe.
Coming close to knowing nevermore. So, oh, coming close to knowing who we are. You're a fuck boy and you don't appreciate anything that I gave you. I think that I hate you. A fuck boy, thanks for letting me know I was so replaceable. I hope you end up alone. Soon I'll be better. I'll be my own teammate and I won't need saving. I'm done breaking my own heart. So go fuck whoever.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the final Atlantis Underground of the decade. It sounds like more than it is, but it is important, and we've been doing this for a little while, and we're very glad to be here. As you know, this night is about bringing in new material. We come together in the fall and the winter as the clouds roll in and harvest the darkness into creation together, which implies and necessitates that we do not broadcast out from here most weeks. But at the end of the month, we do a live stream to bring in people that can't be here, travelers that have come through, and anyone else that wants to watch to share what we've been working on out there. That's what these cameras are. This is Mr. Benjamin Bernard here helping us do this. Normally, we have Mr. Will Kinky on sound. Tonight, it's Mr. Jacob Westfall, also one of our guest hosts. you'll find Nikki in the back bar. We're gonna get started here. We're a little late tonight because we've had just too many people sign up. It's the first time we don't have the ability for everyone to play tonight for the first time ever. And we are gonna figure out how to strategize to sort that out in the new year to make it work. But we do not have time for 45 people to play tonight. So I think it's really good. I'm very glad you guys are here. So I've processed the list, and I've kind of made a composite list based on, how many times you've been here, who signed up first, and all these things kind of figured in to make the best show tonight. So please bear with me, and thank you for allowing me to host and help make those decisions. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we're going to get hosting. We're going to get started in a minute here. Please, if you get overcome by the need to have a conversation, take to the back bar. You'll find Nikki back there. We're going to do 3 sets. The first one is a spotlight set. Everyone plays one song. We take a short break. We do the featured artist. We take a short break. We have another spotlight set. We try to be done by 11. We're going to go over a little bit tonight. It's all ages till 9 p.m. And I'm very glad to say we have, I think, 4 people to qualify as all ages or under 21, which I find to be a ridiculous rule anyway. And I'm so glad that you guys are here to be with us, to inspire us with what you're working on. So I always start the show with a song myself to set the vibe. We're going to have JoJo Scott up next after that, and I think we're going to have Rhythm go third. We're going to try to get all those all ages folks up before 9 so we can, because they have to leave after that. Probably going to do you after that, Ayla. That's it. Any questions? Any questions from anyone online? Just kidding, I can't read anything because I have a drum in my hand. So this is not the last Atlantis ever, but there will come a day when this may not happen again. It's true. Just like everything, there's going to be a season, and I think keeping that in our hearts and our minds is really good. To remember that. This is here for a reason, and we're all here because something's happening that we want to be a part of. And I'm very glad to be a part of it with you. So let's enjoy this while we can. We'll be back on January 7th. We go till the end of March, and then we're off till the fall again as we all bounce out on our respective sunshine journeys. This is a song I wrote with my friend May Love last season. My name is Christopher Worth. I'll be your host for this evening. Please check in with me with any questions. Love you very much.
Is it so wrong that I want it all? I want to ride, but I'm too scared to fall. It feels so right, it still could go wrong. I want to fly, but I keep holding on. I want your love, I want your love. I'll be your reason to never give up. What's on your heart? What's on your mind? We're only human, but you're so divine. Baby, it's time. I trust my eyes when I've been blindsided on the rails, hoping for nothing and no one, it never fails. Can I trust my ears when I've heard all the best? Can I hold my breath? It's the last I got left. I want your love, I want your love. I'll be your reason to never give up. What's on your heart? What's on your mind? We're only human, but you're so I want your love. Is this so wrong? Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Yeah. Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Is it so wrong? It's taking so long. Are you my weakness? On my way to be strong. You made this right. Was it right all along? I search for the light, but I run from your dawn. Sing with me now. I want to love, I want to love. I'll be a reason to never give up. What's on your heart? What's on your mind? We're only human, but you're so divine. I want your love. Is this so wrong? You'll be my reason to never move on. What's on your heart? What's on your mind? You're only human, but you're so divine. I want your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. I won't give up. Is it so wrong? It feels so right. I'll be my own and still have you be mine. Baby, it's time. Baby, it's time. Yeah. Baby, it's time. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to keep this show rolling on for you guys out there and you guys inside the camera. I can't believe you're all fitting inside of this tiny thing. JoJo Scott to the stage. And Rhythm, you're on deck. I'm just going to go one ahead. I'll let you know with two people, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is JoJo Scott. We haven't seen her for a while. We're very glad to have her back. Lovely.
Hello everyone, how are you guys doing?
Better now!
This might need to move up a little bit. Okay, so as I'm adjusting this, the song I'm gonna play for you guys is a combination of my two favorite things. See, I really love like sappy, sad songs, and I also really love Christmas. So I wrote a song that combines both of them. I can't take the halls without thinking of your smile. It twinkles and brightens up the night just like the flashing lights before my eyes. But I know this Christmas you found somebody new, and I know this Christmas will be very blue, 'cause you want something shiny and new. You want something shiny and new. But all I asked for this Christmas was you. We got a tree today. It reminded me of how tall you were when you looked down underneath the mistletoe to say, I always hoped it would end up this way, but I know this Christmas you found somebody new, and I know this Christmas will be very blue, 'cause you want something shiny and new. You want something shiny and new. But all I asked for this Christmas was you. No more snowball fights, no more Christmas lights. You left me with boughs of holly, never even considering to say sorry. No more snowball fights, no more Christmas nights, no more singing carols in the moonlight, in the moonlight. 'Cause I know this Christmas you found somebody new, and I know this Christmas will be very blue, 'cause you want something shiny and new. You want something shiny and new. But all I asked for this Christmas was you. Happy holidays, jingle all the way, and have a good New Year too. But all I ever really wanted was you. Thank you guys so much. I have a show on the 20th with Timothy James. It's going to be in Malala, Oregon, which is pretty cool. And more shows coming up. So at JoJo Scott Music. This is not staying. Okay.
Is Rhythm out there? Did he hear my siren call? Yeah. He did. Where'd he go? Sam or Nura, are you ready to go? You want to do it? Let's do it. Come on up here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Nura Kreitz. And that's her baby right there, just opening the singing portal for the family. But we're going to call it in together because we want you to stay. We want you to stay. You must stay, in fact. We would love that. This is Nura Kreitz, and it's your first time?
Yeah. Please? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my name's Nura Kreitz, and this is my first open mic in Portland. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Put your hands together. Keep it going. It's her first time.
Well, hopefully this will help him. Are we good on sound? Yeah. Test 1, 2. All right, could be the. There we go. Yeah, good. All right. Woohoo! Here's to many years to come in a lifetime. Children playing in our yard, everything's fine, my dear. Rocking chairs swinging to the hum of a choir of our sweet little grandkids. Them stories of our youth, God's honest truth, your pops, he made me smile. But just for now, find your own way. Just for now, just for now, find your own way. Just for now. Breezes of a windy road through my fingers. Sparkles and shadows won't cause us doubt, 'cause baby, you and I know those old trees line up all alongside the road will guide us home. To the glimmer of the spark in the night, despite the storm. But just for now, find your own way. Just for now, just for now, find your own way. Just for now, stories find their ending every day. Forever's built a lifetime, day by day. But just for now, find your own way. Just for now, just for now, find your own way. Just for now. Here's to many years to come in our lifetime. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Nora Kreitz for the first time coming in. Lovely, lovely. All right, Rhythm, you're coming to the stage. We got you ready? Lovely. I can sense your presence arriving already. It's getting toasty in here. It's actually not too hot, but are you guys feeling the vibe tonight? We're landing it in right about now. It's landing in. Do you feel it? I forgot to mention we have an in-house percussionist that has volunteered his services, and they are delicious.
What's up, guys? Choha, being a little bit sassy tonight. So that baby, there was a baby in here crying earlier. I was like, that's normally my job, guys. Come on, doesn't that baby know? All right, but it's good to see you guys. I have not written any new tracks since I last saw you. Been watering the bonsai, though. And shout out to Christopher Worth and Atlantis Lounge. Give it up for yourselves, y'all. Yes, Jacob Westfall on sound. All the listeners, all the musicians, the poets, the camera guys. But yeah, so I'm gonna do one song for you. It's called Now You See Me. And man, it's been a beautiful time. Dancing from rhyme to rhyme. And yeah, I hope this continues. I love this. Atlantis. Got that reverb, I would love it. I like reverb and I like caffeine. And sativa. Yeah, This beard was inspired by the blues, y'all. At a certain point, you just kind of let it grow, and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna look like a wizard for a while. Anyway, here's a song.
I don't know what happened to me. Don't let it happen to you. Oh, I just happen to be turning a new kind of blue. What do you see behind those eyes? What do you see behind those eyes? Used to be alive. Oh, Atlantis might leave you behind. Oh, we used to be alive. But we're still right here, we're still right here. And those Atlantean songs you like to hear, they might disappear. But we're still right here, but we're still right here. Oh, we're still right here, we're still right here. And the songs you like to hear might disappear. Oh, but we're still right here, we're still right here.
I just realized there's a baby right in front of me. Dude, the ninja was a baby. You never know when the tiger's gonna jump out of the bush, y'all. And you dance with it. I keep messing up that last note. There it is.
Still right here, I'm still right here. Oh, and those Jedi songs that you like to hear, they might disappear. I'm still right here, I'm still right here. Three words, do not resuscitate. My spirit and my physical form will separate. But when I'm with you, oh, I don't need to medicate. But sometimes I still do. Anyway. Oh, they don't understand the way these should I meditate. Oh, I'm a type slash fly and levitate. Oh, we're still right here, we're still right here. Oh, and those songs that you
we're still right here. Oh, we're still right here. We're still right here. Oh, those live streams are still right here. I'm still right here. I'm still right here.
He's still right here. Rhythm, you got a show coming up?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, where you
Yeah, tomorrow night I'm at the Bit House Saloon, 8:30 p.m. Yeah.
We have that plug. That's Mr. Rhythm. All right. Yeah, his Instagram is follow that rhythm. If you're live streaming it, it's listed on there because we're doing a new sign up. Shout out to Benjamin Bernard helping us with that. I also want to briefly mention Sarah Blasi did this entire stage decoration. This is all happening because people are just helping it happen, and that's the beautiful thing. We really appreciate you guys, all of you. Okay, we're going to keep this ball moving here. Next up, we have Drake Nix, followed by Sam, then Ayla and Trill, okay? We're going to try to round that out like that. How you feel about that? Okay. Trying to get all the all ages folks in here. I think we're all ages technically, and I don't know what the division's all about. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Drake Nix to the stage. Please put your hands together.
Hi, sweet friends. It's good to see everybody today. I have been trying to make a point to write something new for each Atlantis Underground. So I wrote this one last night, a little bit today. So we'll see how it goes. Energy surges from my palms, wisps of smoke dancing outwardly. The ancients speak incantations, activating the gateway that is me. And we, defined, forever circling into forever, the evolutionary dance pulsating rhythmically outwards together. Do you remember, long before your cells conglomerated to make way for your arrival, we wanted to do away with these limiting stories of survival. We made a plan, an infiltration, consciousness and conversation with itself, mastermind and overdrive for the sake of an innovative task. Fragment and fractalize these suits we wear to blend, creation patterning and on top of itself, co-collaborative existence ends and begins within. Alignment, snapping pieces back into place, shedding the human layer slowly, revealing our true nature in its wake. This is not our true form, and if you're stuck in that labyrinth, your mind will not be free until you tap into the bounty that is your born birth. Right. Your mama was a portal. She helped you to step through, and the universe left you all you needed to find the clues. Remember like it's your job, because once you realize who you are, the whole damn game shifts in the favor of the star. And I'm talking about the tarot card. She reminds us that it is we that moves heaven through our bodies and brings it down to earth, merging dark and light into a swirling, cosmic, contagious work of art. So have you found it? Have you opened your eye? Every moment on broadcast, pounding at your subconscious to rise. Sparks are flying, but maybe you just need some pyre. Stand close enough to those who are already on fire if you want to shine bright. You're only going to climb to greater heights if you're brave enough to take the leap off that edge and fly. Gravity only makes us feel safe when really the weight of this place are the levels we need to navigate and punch through into space. Galactic travelers stopping by for a while, choosing to show up with a smile and open heart, even in the face of tempting dark, threatening our mission's very purpose. Through lives again and again, feeling our way through sense. I think and thus I perceive, but once I know the power to believe, I can make it up any way that I choose. So do you remember this place in time and space where you and I awake, where all of us, we take back the power of the people? No longer controlled by dominating systems of manipulating constrictions, but instead we are transformed by the friction. Actualizing in the face of resistance in the name of emergent persistence so that we can come back together as one in existence. That's our business, after all. Systems bust and prescription for a recklessly sick and confused system out of touch with its initial intention. So do you remember? Has it started to show? Right now, all around, there is an interdimensional pull. Maybe you can feel it, see it, hear it. Clairvoyant, clairaudient, or clairsentient, whatever you are, we call upon your gifts. There's enough of us now erupting like volcanoes. You can see us blast off in bliss, singeing everything we touch, first in destruction, only to slough the shit off that we don't want from the top. Superficial structures can't contain our flow, so we roll, snaking through crevices and taking down old modes. Celestial shocks zap our core, nervous systems in breakdown. Can't show up when our structures are going through a reroute. We've been offline. But in this moment, these words tease at the chords that tug at the bag of your mind, because it's time to come back online. Rebooted with an upgrade, now tapped into the divine. Remember that vibrationally, life is a match, and as you adjust your signal, we tune into the frequency that we'd like to grasp. This is my path. Maybe it's yours too. Not now, perhaps, but in time, you'll see that it strikes you as truth. I invite you to inhale. Feel it enter, watch it move. Calm your mind and find the place where all of you are in this groove. It's you and me. It's everything that has ever taken a breath or a step, had a thought, even not. It's life and death, and what I'm trying to express is that all of this is up to you and how you choose to glue it all into form. Take some personal responsibility, because your energy is not just yours alone. It continues to roam, taking on a personality that ultimately creates the reality that makes this place home. Do you remember yet? Thanks, everybody.
Do you have a show at all? That's Drake Nix, everybody. Oh, yeah. You know, that reminded me just, I like to start off the show here and play first, because even for me, when I play and as the show begins, like the vibes of how crazy things are out there kind of has to land and settle. And there's always a point in the first set where it settles. And I wonder why that is. These creations that we make are somehow like reorganizing it between each other, and it lands in the middle, to the center. So we're there now, welcome. We're in the middle. We have Sam coming up next, and we're gonna do Ayla right after that. We really love when we have some spoken word in this building, so thank you. Shout out to Jacob pulling the Will Kinky reverb move right over there. We miss you, Will Kinky. Also, shout out to Brandon Davis Adams, you sexy at home. We miss you not being here right now. Sam, how do I say your last name? Sam Schaffner. It's her first time here, and I believe she's going to be playing the piano for us, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to get her set up right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep our focus. We do have a break coming up soon. Keep it contained. If you got to talk, go to the back, go outside. Love you very much. Love you. Sam Schaffner, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm so excited to be here. I just turned 18. I'm a local artist from Salem, Oregon. And I'm going to play one of my newer songs for you. I really hope you like it.
Somebody breathing. And when you kiss me slow, I feel the rush and then race upon an return. So take me down, baby, won't you take me down? Show me what my love's worth. And one touch. So I need you to see right through me and hold me like the morning never comes. Swear I'll never leave. enough. Your loving on me, on me, on me. Your loving is enough for me, for me. And not the type to fantasize or pillow talk the things that I've been dreaming. Like 3 little words that fit so perfect, babe. I hope you heard it, no them. And got me doing things I never do. I feel like you is something I adore. So take me down, baby, won't you take me down? Show me what worth fighting for. So I need you to see right through me and hold me like the morning never comes. Swear I'll never leave you lonely, and always know your loving is enough. Your loving on me, on me, on me, and always know your loving is enough for me. For me, I need you to see right through me and hold me like the morning never comes. Swear I'll never leave you lonely, and I always know your loving is enough. Your loving on me, on me, on me. And I always know you're loving, no, no, no. And I always know your loving is enough. Thank you.
That's Sam Schaffner. When's your next show? When's your next show? Where do we go to your next show? Do you want a show here on New Year's Day from 6 to 8 p.m.? Okay, because we do have a show open, but would you guys come and see the show if she played here 6 to 8 on New Year's Day? Okay, let's talk about it, because that's actually a true thing that just happened. Next up, we have Ayla coming to the stage, another spoken word artist, which makes me very excited. Also, I believe our youngest artist of the night. This is Ayla. How old are you, actually?
I'm 13.
That's preposterous. I believe you. Please put your hands together for Ayla doing some spoken word poetry for us.
Hello, everybody. And hello. Hi. What are we feeling? Do you want a happy poem? Do you want a sad poem? Sad. Great, because I got a lot of those. I'm a hormonal teenager. Woo! Okay. Here's one that I wrote about kind of being uninspired. I call it a quilt poem because it's kind of just like a bunch of random ideas smushed together to make a poem. And here we go. Here I am again. I've hiked this same loop, written the same problem a million different ways, but here I am again. It rains and I hear every individual drop. School, home, half a teal shoebox, back to the glowing portal. It doesn't take me far. Time passes, but I do not pass go, and I do not collect $200. Some poems I find are about being in love. I think I have been. I don't like to think about that, though. I've begun to feel as if ants have swarmed me. They're picking away every interesting aspect, leaving a reflection, watered down, filtered through, inferences plastered like stickers.
Oh, yeah.
That's one. Thank you. This one is, someone reached out to me actually and said, will you write me a poem? And I was like, whoa, okay, I will try. And this kind of actually, I felt really inspired because they told me their story And it was very similar to something that I've gone through. So this is considered the bees. On my 11th birthday, I was stung by a bee. My foot was swollen, red, and you told me, that bee sacrificed his life for you. Gap-toothed and smiling through tears, apology accepted. Thought it would never stop hurting, swollen, red. The letters of guilt I have written for that single bee dance patterns in my head, but that bee is dead. And we ate cake under a flowery tree. We slept, and you said there was nothing wrong with me. My wings, like stained glass, fill this dusty room with light. Consider the lilies. Then let us also consider the bees in my garden. Watch them sleep and work. This time I'm thankful. You walked out of the shop, satisfied and proud with your decision, cheeks swollen with excitement and tinted a bit red. Shame is reborn with ink for all to see, a tattoo of an insect, some poetry.
Great, I got a handshake. I have to have a handshake. Thank you. Great job.
That's Ayla, everybody. Thank you. Are there any other all ages folks that we missed? I think we got all of you. We're going to have one more performer before we have to ask you guys to leave, which I find to be very unfortunate reality of this country. But we're really, really glad you came. And I want to just give some extra love to our all age folks that came tonight to represent. All right, we got Trill LeBeau coming to the stage, if he would like.
That's Willow. She's from our Out of the Wood program. I love Willow. She's a magnificent creature of creation. Ayla, that was all the way creatively gifted, by the way. Truly. Big shout out to Sarah for holding space, and all of this glory, this queendom in here is looking all the way beautiful. So let's give thanks. This is a song that came through the veil for me in the realm of musical medicine a hot minute ago, about a year and a half. It's called Rise in Love. And an old buddy of mine had asked me, he's like, Trill, brother, you ever fall in love? I was like, yep, sure don't. He's like, oh, okay. I was like, man, I can't wait to never fall in love again. Because over time, I found out that failure has always been my greatest mentor, you know. You can't make nobody happy. Can't nobody be making you happy. That ain't on them, and it ain't on you. But when you come across folks that really invoke your happiness in such a way, acknowledge them. They're like, hey, Queen, how may I celebrate you? Because you really invoke my happiness in such a way. So my brother found me again. He's like, Trill, if you don't fall in love, how do you even go about it? I was like, what's bad? He's like, because I don't fall in love, I rise in it. So this song is called Rise in Love, y'all. Sweet! Walking down a lonely road, right there nobody knows. I was just trying to find my ever-loving soul. I caught you walking, hell, I caught you walking in the rain. But tell me, darling, when you think of love, do you think of pain? 'Cause we all flow in and out of love, y'all. I walk a million miles just to see your pretty smile. And I'll be that one cat that stick around for a while. Can I get some reverb, brother? Just a little bit. just wanted you to know that our ancestors may very well hold our glue. See, that's all right. Why is that? 'Cause we don't fall in love. We just rise on up. We don't fall in love. We just rise on up. Can we sing that, family? We don't We just rise on up. We don't fall in love. We just rise on up. We don't fall in love. We just rise up. She rise on up. She rises low. Yeah, we chose to rise, so we rise low. Don't put down your emotional state of mind in the sin of See, can't you see it? Yo, believe in this, no. Well, think about it now. See, I reckon sometimes you just gotta fall on down. It took a long time to learn. You gotta fall on down. But look here, see, I can't wait to never just fall on out. I look forward to never just falling out. All right, now see, look here. I see you, now see me. We are free to be kings and queens of our beast. It's high time that we believe we don't fall in love. We just run so now. We don't fall in love. There they are. We just rise on up. We don't fall in love. We just rise on up. We don't fall in love. We just rise up. All right now, see, I believe we will rise in love. I can see that we will rise in love. I believe we will rise in love. I know we will rise in love. See, I believe in this, no. Thank y'all so much. My name is Trill LeBeau. You can find me on all the social media platforms. I got band cards if you want to take that home with you. We chose to rise, so we rise in love.
That's Trill LeBeau, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a next show we just announced. We'll be in Seattle in March with a band called Sad Song. And then we're doing another date up in Portland with Sad Song later on that time. But yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing the end of our first set here, and we are going to have one more act come up. It is now the time where I have to ask the people that are underage to go out of respect for the establishment. None of us are happy about this, including everyone that works here, and even people at the OLCC don't know why. They don't believe it. Thank you so much for coming. Can we get a big round of applause for our underage crew coming tonight? We love you guys so much. Thank you very much for being here. You're very special. We really honor you guys. Disco Montana, make your way to the stage as you can, and you will be our final act of the first session, I believe, given the timestamp that I see on my left. 2 guitars?
I'm definitely not shorter. Oh, of course. That's where all the magic comes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep our attention. Keep your attention. This is our last act of the first set, okay? I'm sorry we have to ask the underage people to leave. It really sort of upsets me, but we gotta obey the law here. Please put your hands together for Disco Montana, our last act of the first act.
Hello. Hello. All right, so this is our debut of a new song we wrote. It's for the holidays. Huh?
It's a Christmas song.
It's a Christmas song. So let's paint a picture for you. So, you know, up in the North Pole, Mrs. Claus is not too happy. Santa Claus is being one sneaky. Are the kids still here? Son of a bitch. All right. So, she has a little something to say. You're the snow, oh, on my windowsill. Icy cold, oh, giving me a chill. 'Cause you're always giving presents to the other girls. Sleigh rides in the evening all throughout the hills. Shirts are stained with cookie crumbs and spoiled milk. Whoa. It's been 1, 2 Christmases with you, too many, 3, 4 stockings on the floor, too many. So I'm headed south to the other pole. La 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 la. La 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 la. 1 lump of coal, is all you get this year. I'll deck your house, screw your Christmas cheer. 'Cause I always bring my clothes to a snowball fight. You might be holly jolly, but this frost can bite. I wonder whose chimney you've been down tonight. Whoa. Oh, it's been 1, 2 Christmases with you, too many. 3, 4 stockings on the floor, too many. So I'm headed south to the other pole. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go hang your mistletoe on someone else's house's door. You and your hoes aren't welcome anymore. I used to wrap your presents with a goodnight kiss. Now you're forever on my naughty list. You're just an old Saint Nick with a little prick. Whoa. Oh, it's been 1, 2 Christmases with you. Too many, too many. 3, 4 stockings on the floor. Too many, too many. Oh, it's been 1, 2 Christmases with you. Too many, too many. 3, 4 stockings on the floor. Too many, too many. So I let it sound to the other. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Thank you very much. We have a show January 17th
But also January 10th, we're the featured artists at the Songwriter Soiree.
That's right. Yeah. But we'll be here on the 17th with Robin Jackson. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. I love that.
That's Disco Montana, everybody. Thank you so much. All right, that brings us to the end of our first spotlight set. Brandon at home, we're going to take a smoke pee-poo break without you, and everyone is terrified to do it, but we're got to learn how to go. Willow's going to say hi. Before we take this 10-minute break, and our featured act will be up after that, I have 6 VIP passes to the Columbia Sportswear employee store. Does anybody, if anyone's really interested in that, come talk to me. They're for you. They need to be used by the end of the year. It's super discounted stuff. I happen to have them. They're for you. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. They have Sorrel there too, yes. And our featured act tonight is back fresh, hot off the road, hot off the press. Fox and Bones are going to play a little set for us. We'll be back in 10 minutes, a little intermission. Thanks again to Selva Floral for setting up our stage. We love it. And Lime Live TV for streaming.
You know
Ladies and gentlemen, that sound means that it's time to welcome you to the featured act portion of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, hot off the press, opening the waffle iron, perfectly cooked from the road, and ready to share with us a featured artist set tonight. Fox and Bones, put your hands together.
Come on, put your hands together.
I do feel perfectly cooked. Thanks, Christopher. I'm a pancake. Okay.
We're very happy to be here. Thanks so much for having us. So we're gonna slim a few songs off our set. There's so many good artists here. We want to make sure everybody gets in, that everyone gets a chance to play. And I know the feeling too of when you're waiting to go up. You just want to get up there. It reminds me of when I was in middle school. My parents purchased the cheapest babysitter that they could find, and that babysitter was a water park called Waterworld in Concord, California. And they would drop me off there, and I'd stay at Waterworld all day. Now, there was a water slide at Waterworld called the Cliffhanger. And in the Cliffhanger, it was about 6 stories up, and you'd go off and you'd drop straight down. And going up to that water slide was like the scariest moments of your life. But then the second you're on that water slide going down, all of a sudden everything's okay. So that's kind of what I feel sometimes music is going up on stage.
You know, they took all those water slides out of those parks because people were dying.
That was our water park.
Solid babysitting, solid. So the first song we want to share with you guys is a brand new one. We just released this as a single in October. This is called A Strange and Wondrous Place.
What's it all worth anyway? Can you measure life in numbers? And if so, what's the fair rate of exchange? Do you know the price point for each new breath that you take? If you only had a moment left, what would you want to say? How long does this ride last? Is there really any difference between our future and our past? We're going through changes, hell. Everybody's changing, it seems. Well, you'll never be the person you are till you ditch the person you've been. Time doesn't know the shape we're in, though we keep trying our best to explain. Life is always dying to begin. What a strange and a wondrous place we're in. So what's it all worth anyway? I'd say a lot, but it's all about perspective these days. Don't let them tell you anything at all. Some people hit the ground running while others take a lifetime to crawl. Time doesn't know the shape we're in, that's fine, whatever's meant to be. I'm just trying my best to comprehend what a strange and a wondrous place we're in. What a strange and wondrous place we're in.
Thank you.
We're excited to announce we've been writing new music. It's a good thing. You never know if another song is gonna come. Maybe it's the last one. Maybe each song is your last. Who knows?
I always feel like that.
Yeah, it's good inspiration sometimes. But we've been writing new music. We have a new album that we're kind of trudging along ever so slowly, one song at a time. And this one's been one we've been working on for 6 or 7 months. We've been on the road. We've been feeling the grind of music that can be music as a career sometimes. And so we wanted to put all those feelings that we've been having into a song.
This one's for all the musicians out there.
Everyone else too.
It's for everyone. Musicians especially will get it.
You wanna play music in riding times. Here's some hearsay to help you make up your mind. It's gonna take your money, it's take all your pride. And if you're lucky, you play out enough to barely get by. You'll be away from your home, or your life becomes a road. You gotta pay your dues, play in the empty room. The people's backs to you, getting paid in booze. Oh, you better love that too. You finally start selling a ticket or two. For the first time, you got money and pride you can afford to lose. One night you're killing, playing for an attentive crowd. And the next, the venue owners, they tell you to turn the fuck down. You get used to being alone. Yeah, when someone starts to grow, better rooms, feel it pulse and bloom. Hey, have you heard the news? You might make it through. Oh, you better love that too. You better love that too. Say, boy, when you're gonna make it.
When can I tell my friends that we share a beer?
We're not quite sure how to take it. We're already here. We're already here. Already here. Already here.
We're already here.
Yeah. All right. Oh, now you made it. Yeah, well, you kissed the sky. And your idols turned out to be friends in disguise. And all the time spent on the road was the fuel that helped you grow. It'll push on through, find a solid groove, to ditch what wasn't you, leaving only truth. Oh, you better love that too.
Better love that too.
You better love that too. You better love that too. Better love that too.
Thank you.
Let's get George up here.
We're gonna have
Come on up.
a little percussion.
Now we haven't played this together, but George and I have lain together as man and man, and so we'll think he'll fit right in. We have bathed.
You have a special kind of chemistry. And
We
that's
have a
what's
chemistry.
important. Yeah.
This is a song from our last record. Just hop in when you're feeling good, all right?
This is called Love Me Like a River.
Dark as the nighttime, close as you can. Fierce as an animal with the hunger for expanse. You gotta love me as only a woman can. Song with seduction, stationed by hand, born with veracity, a stationary trance. You gotta love me, it's only a woman can. You gotta love me, all that I can say. Love me like a river runs through your hand. Hold me like the only thing I'd ever understand. Speak to me in shadows, revealing light. Be the fire that burns away the layers of my mind. Love me like a river. Love me, all that I can stand. Love me like a river runs through your hand. Hold me like the only thing I'd ever understand. Speak to me in shadows, revealing light. Be the fire that burns away the layers of my mind. Love me like a river runs through your hand. Hold me like the only thing I'd ever understand. Speak to me in shadows, revealing light. Be the fire that burns away the layers of my mind. Love me like a river. Color your sun waves, you color me black and blue.
I'll shake your ground and you won't know what hit you.
I'll be your circle, you'll be whatever you choose.
Let me shapeshift, you can taste this voodoo.
Dark as the nighttime, close as you can. Fierce as an animal with a hunger for expanse.
George Bello,
Thank you.
everybody.
Thank you very much. Alrighty, so this next song that we're going to play is actually the first song that we ever wrote together. We met, it'll be 4 years in January, and Scott from my perspective, Scott showed up to one of my shows. We had mutual friends. Worth was actually there that night, and he told me, I went to go sit down, and he introduced himself, and he said that I went to go to the bathroom, and he was like, I'm going to steal some stuff out of your purse while you're gone. So that was his opening line,
That was my line
to me.
Listen, I was doing something that the kids call perving. You guys out there, any of you perv around at all? I hear a couple of you. I hear those laughs. I know you. I was looking at Sarah's picture online, and I didn't know her yet, and I was looking at it a lot. And then I got an invitation to come to her show from her manager, and I said, yes, I'm coming to the show. And then I threatened to steal things from her purse.
And then he whispered about
you know,
me the whole time, like he's back there and like whispering to my manager and like pointing at me, and I was just like, okay, cool. And so but after this show, he said, you know, have you ever wanted to write together? Are you interested in co-writing? And I was like, yeah, I would like to do that. And so he laid that trap, and I fell right in. And a couple
You're still in it to this day, baby.
Still in it, just dragging it around. And so he sent me this piano riff with some lyrics, and I sent some lyrics back, and we pretty much had the whole song written over Facebook Messenger before we ever even hung out again. And so this is the song that came out of that first meeting. This is called Bones.
Did we get out alive? Only me and say, as a small bead of sweat drops and lies glistening on your leg. Well, we made it this far. After you smiled and you ran through hell, we've still many more lives for us to live.
My hand on your neck, shared secrets in our eyes. Death don't scare me, 'cause we are eternally intertwined. Only you and I in the sunset know the depth of our sins. Your skin may be the closest to heaven I get.
This is going so well.
You got it.
There may be clouds rolling in,
or darkness on the road.
Still you are the one I will never let go of. We could run our whole lives and always feel at home. Love transcends good and evil. It's written in our bones. There may be blood on our hands and darkness in our souls. In our eyes, we're beautifully whole. In our eyes, we're beautifully whole.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I asked Scott before we started playing. I was like, which piano song do you want to play? And he goes, Bones, because I for sure know that one. Yep, false confidence.
There's no such thing as a sure thing, I suppose, these days.
Gotta be prepared for anything. All right, we got a couple more for you guys. Thanks for listening and being here. This is so cozy, and it's so good to see so many familiar faces, especially after being on the road for pretty much the better part of 4 months. So thank you guys for being here and sharing this with us and with everyone. Thank you.
All right. This next song we wrote to honor a very dear friend who passed while we were in Germany. It was the first day of our tour, and we heard the news that our very close and just the sweetest one ever, favorite person, Brandon Blackmore, had passed. And we weren't around our community. We had to ugly cry all across Europe, just us two. And we wanted to write a song to really remember his spirit, which was so positive, so reinforcing, so uplifting. And so this kind of came out. This is called Brandon's Song.
With a heart the size of a lion, a smile that rivals the sea. You were larger than life, humble as pie. You were sweetness in the first of your name. Yeah, yeah, you were everybody's baby, much wiser than most for your age. Spirit so free, got the jokes up your sleeve. Oh boy, that laugh was contagious. Now you're the mountaintop, you're the lightning that cracks through the rain. Oh, a prism of light on the side of a vase. Might look like you're out of the picture. Oh, honey, you become the frame. Oh, I'll carry you everywhere, just the same. All just the same. No, we can still hear you laughing, still see you all covered in dust. You lived with a grace that can't be erased. There was beauty in all that you touched. Doesn't matter that your form now is lighter, or that we're riding high on different snakes. We can feel you inside, it's the place you reside. Anyway, we'll meet back up at the gates. Now you're the mountaintop, you're the lightning that cracks through the rain. Oh, a prism of light on the side of a vase. Might look like you're out of the picture. Oh, honey, you become the frame. Oh, I carry you everywhere, just the same. Now you belong to the other side of the universe. Where have you gone, our sweetest friend? It won't be long till we join you in what has always been. A love this strong never ends. No way. Now you're the mountaintop, you're the lightning that cracks through the rain. Oh, a prism of light on the side of a vase. Might look like you're out of the picture. Oh, honey, you become the frame. Oh, I carry you everywhere, just the same. I'll carry you everywhere, just the same.
Thank you.
Thanks. We do have one more song to play before we pass it on over. This is a good time to say we're hosting Portland's Folk Festival January 10th and 11th at the Crystal Ballroom. A lot of artists from here are going to be playing
Including
that night.
Mr. Worth himself.
Mr. Worth, Trill will be there, Glitter Fox will be there. It's a wonderful lineup, and we get a chance to bring the whole fam into the Crystal and see what we can do with it. So
Yeah, this is our big shot. We, for those of you not familiar, we started this 2 years ago at the White Eagle. It sold out. We went to the Mission Theater after that for 2 days, and day 2 sold out, and we were feeling really good about keeping it at the Mission Theater, and then they stopped doing music there, and they were like, we want to keep you within McMinimans, how about the Crystal Ballroom? And we were like, okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
So we're really excited. It's, you know, for a lot of us artists, it's our first chance to ever play on that stage, and it's going to be a really, definitely mine too. And it's.
I ran up there naked once. I was forcibly removed very quickly.
I'm surprised they're letting us have this festival here at all. So that will be happening again. We're going to do a repeat. But we did want to mention that we have, it's kind of expensive, the online fees if you try to buy tickets online. So we do have hard copy tickets that have no fees that you can just pay the face value. We have them here with us tonight. And so if you're around the 10th and 11th, you want to come at a discounted rate, talk to us after, and we can sell you some tickets pretty much anytime now, between now and January 10th. So we're going to play one more song. Thank you guys for listening. This song is one that Scott wrote for me for Christmas a couple years ago, and it was a really romantic moment. He came over to my family's house. We're all giving Christmas gifts. The last gift to be given was Scott's gift to me, which was the recording of this song that he'd done in the studio. And so he puts it on the stereo, and I'm instantly in tears because it was so romantic. And then afterwards, my sister's husband comes up to me, and he says, I'm so glad that Scott gave you his gift last, because my gift to your sister was not nearly as romantic. He had gotten her a home security system. So Scott won Christmas this year.
I'm getting you mashed potatoes this year.
This guy, so sweet.
I started in this world, born to play a part. Just a reckless child with handguns shooting blanks into the dark, searching for that spark. Like marbles in a sandstorm, or ice under the heat, I was transfixed upon the cave walls, thinking all I was all I'd ever be. I was so lost, so lost. Emerging from that darkness, I'd imagined my future wife. She was imminent and faceless and engulfed with a radiant light that refracted as in diamonds, yeah, rushed upon my shore. I'm not the smartest man I know, but of this one thing I am oh so sure. It was you. Didn't know it at the time, but it was you. I've always been quite stubborn, yeah, my mama would tell you so. I've got a laundry list of other traits that ain't endearing as I'd hoped. There's still so much that I don't know. Yeah, you handle me like sheepskin, or you hold me tight like a rope. I have a tough time giving compliments, but you truly soothe my rough and ragged soul. Yeah, you. Oh, you do. So I promise to be healthy, at least the best that I can keep. Though I'm known for reaching for the things that are barely out of reach. Oh, we'll paint ourselves a picket fence, or on the back of our toy Volvo, loaded up with gear and gasoline, and drive across this world. Put a bumper sticker on the back that says, welcome home. Yeah, you. Me and you. Yeah, na 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 na. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We do have some merchandise with us tonight. Just come talk to us if you're interested. Thank you so much. We are Fox and Bones.
Guys, can we get one more round of applause for Fox and Bones? Keep it going.
Check, check, check. That is indeed right. We are doing a big show at Crystal Ballroom January 10th and 11th. It's a double header, the Portland Folk Festival. A lot of friends are playing. A lot of friends are putting it on. We're really excited about it. And it's one of the events that kind of comes out of here and taps into other spots. Fox and Bones, I love you guys. Thanks for coming tonight. All right, we are going to take a quick smoke pee-poo break for Brandon at home. Also, I just received notice that we have 460 people live streaming right now, which is kind of exciting. Welcome to the show. We're glad to have you. We'll be taking a 10-minute break. The decorations you see on stage are by Selva Floral. We got Benjamin Bernard and Lime Live TV on the live stream, Jacob Westfall on sound. I'm your host, Christopher Worth. We'll be back in 10 minutes after the smoke pee-poo break. You can do it.
Welcome to the second spotlight set of the night. Yes, hello, hello. Hello if you're out there live streaming, welcome to the show. We are going to get moving into this last section we have of folks, and we're going to start with Raw. Come onto the stage to start us out. One more thing, again, as you all know, we experimented with the new online sign-up process tonight. We had 45 people sign up. We have about 22 slots. This is the first time it's happened. We're going to re-strategize for the new year on the live stream night to figure it out. You know, most times of the other weeks, it's not a problem to come and play. We fit everybody in. Tonight is the only night we have not been able to do that. So I've done my best to cull through the list based on people that have been here a lot, get a little bit of priority if you signed up early, etc. So I have a rough list here of everyone I'm going to fit in. Some of you are not on it, and some of you are. And thank you for trusting me and making that decision the best I could with what I could. First up here, we have Raw. And on deck, we're doing Glitter Fox, Eric Stalker, Monica Pharisee. That's as far as I'll go ahead. And let's get right into it.
Can we turn the volume up a bit and do some reverb?
Thank you, Ross, so much. Thank you. Okay. Glitter Fox to the stage. Eric Stalker, you're on deck. Monica, you're on deck. Monica Pharisee. Keep this going. Saying hello out there to our live streamers streaming this show. Don't really understand how it works, but I know Alex Toast does. Because I think he'll be up playing later if I look at my list correctly.
Oh my God, is that an electric guitar? Okay, let's plug it in.
God, it's so much up here. It's so much. I love it.
There's a lot going on.
Baby, do you want a music stand for your iPad? No, you're chilling?
I was gonna hold it like
Just hold your drink like this.
on your hands and knees, Crash.
I love you. And if you
It'd be
needed me
cute
to,
if
I
you-
would.
I would do that. If you needed a piggyback ride, I would give it to you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are plugging them in and getting this going. Let's please try to keep our quiet space to this next set. If you got to talk, it's all good. Just take it to the back bar. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have to sing along, that is all right, and I expect you to do it. All of you. For Glitter Fox, give it up for him right now. Thank you very much.
What's up, family? How are you guys?
I wish this was bigger. Oh God, I wish this was bigger.
This is such an inspiring space. So we got a brand new song. I wrote it last week and just taught it to Solange today, like 2 hours ago. So, yeah, but I promise we're professionals, so we got this. We went on a huge nationwide tour. We covered 9,000 miles in about 7 weeks. And when we came home from that, I wrote this song. Can I get a little reverb or like delay on the guitar? Thanks, baby. Make it sound real moody.
Oh, that's Westfall back there.
Oh, God, yeah. Thank you. Oh, Westy. You know how to do it right. You ready, baby?
Yes. Westy.
We don't need a lot of money. All that glitters isn't gold. All I need is the wind in your hair. 500 miles of road. You can live any way you choose. Spend some time making chains. I laid them down by the highway sign. Drove off in the rain. So honey, let's drive till the morning. Drive like a westbound train. Drive until we forget who we are. We'll always find a way. People say watch out for devils on those dark and twisted roads, but all I found out here are angels on their journey home. You can live any way you choose. Spend some time so afraid. I was just waiting for tomorrow's storms, lost in yesterdays. So honey, let's drive till the morning. Drive like a westbound train. Drive till we forget who we are. We'll always
a bridge there, but
There's gonna be a bridge, but we haven't figured out how we want it to go.
We'll
so
get
we
it
just cut
January 7th.
Honey, let's drive till the morning. Drive like a westbound train. Drive till we forget who we are. We always learn our way. Honey, let's drive till the morning. Drive like a westbound train. Drive until we forget who we are. We'll always find our way.
It's fine.
Thanks, y'all. Right, I think
Thank
we're gonna
you.
stay up here. I think Stalker's up next, and we're gonna back him up. So.
I like you guys. What's your name again?
We're called Glitterfox.
Oh, lovely.
Pip pip cheerio.
When's your next show?
Oh, scrum diddly. No, but it's sold out, Andrea. Stop telling them about that
The
one.
next show is sold out, so we can't go.
Yeah, she loves telling you about that one.
The next show is Portland Folk Fest
Portland Folk Fest, and then the
with
old church.
Fox and Bones, and then we're doing a show. We're playing 2 shows together.
Oh my god.
What day are you guys playing at the Folk Fest?
I don't know.
Friday, and we're playing Saturday.
I hope I'm going both
I don't
days.
even know either. We're kind of the Portland Folk Fest is a complete invasion of the Crystal Ballroom that has been authorized. It's consensual invasion, and we're gonna invade and take over, right? I like that idea. That feels good. This vibe feels good. It's a worthy invasion vibe. Invasions should all feel this way. Sorry, I'm just buying time while Eric Stalker he's shaving. Ladies and gentlemen out there, Eric Stalker is shaving his face. He's already done. He's a very fast shaver. Oh my god.
No, he's not. He's
Freshly
so
shaved.
slow.
Look at that. It's,
He
it's
takes
like a
longer to get
peach.
ready than I do.
I would lick that face. I would lick
very
that face.
true.
That I
When
love
we were on
that.
tour, we kept being like, I wonder when Eric's gonna get in the car. It's time to go.
But he
30
doesn't.
minutes
He's
ago.
is he a mustache shaver?
What?
He's more of a mustache shaver, right?
Stash
I could see you with the stash, with those beautiful
dude, I actually saw a
beautiful
picture of
eyelashes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Eric Stalker with Glitter Fox playing with him. Here you go.
Is this the right one, Jacob?
Yeah, he's in number 2.
Oh, Jacob.
That's right.
Wow, is that tall enough?
Thank you, Christopher. I'm glad you picked up the song.
I don't know, I'm just guessing it. Glad you think so highly of him.
Check. There we go.
This song is about oil. I was singing this for a while. I didn't know it was about oil the whole time. It makes a lot of sense. Like I should have known.
It's called
But
Black
like
Gold.
sometimes words don't really. Sometimes words don't really. They don't really make sense up here. I was not made for this planet, okay?
Put your hands together. Come on. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, guys. You ready, Andrea? All right, here we go. "40 days and nights in the twilight, Lord have mercy on me. They'll work you to the bone, we drill until it's gone, from the mountains to the sea. Look closer at your cup, they find Satan's blood, we bring it up from the ground. But I look the other way, 'cause a man's gotta stay somehow afloat in this town. Whoa, whoa. Black gold. Riding the train back over the ocean black that patiently waits underneath. The world we travel round to wherever it is found, forever fuel the machine. When I fall to my knees, I drink the Texas tea, but wealth ain't enough to ease my doubts. There ain't no turning back with the strike of a match, or it could all burn down. Whoa, whoa. Black gold. Black gold. How fast the years go by, how long the angels cry. Heed their words, I'll never do. And there is no excuse, but everything to lose. So I'll hide from the truth. Whoa, whoa. Black gold. Black gold. My next shows are with these guys, and then but we'll be doing another EP release show down in Eugene on January 30th. So yeah.
Hey, gentlemen, that's Eric Stalker with Glitter Fox. We are moving down the line slowly, confidently, but surely through all these beautiful creations you guys have made, and it feels good to come together and hang out around the work you've been doing. Next up, Monica Pharisee, Gavriel Hakohen, you're on deck. Jackie Henry, you're after that. Come on up. We're going to have George come up and join on cajon. And anybody, I think George is open to play with you. If you like a hand drum, he is here with you, and he will be on stage now. Shout out again to Selva Floral for decorating our stage. Really, really appreciate that. Mr. Benjamin Bernard at Lime Live TV is live streaming. Jacob Westfall's on the sound. All right, this is Monica Pharisee featuring George Bayo. Please put your hands together again.
Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, another fabulous night. So I had a friend of mine years ago who used to like to say, life is full of vicissitudes, which means ups and downs. And at my age, I think he was right. Am I going to whack you with this thing? Okay. Phew. Far enough? He might have it coming. I heard what he said earlier outside. No, I'm just kidding. Something about Santa. Okay, anyway, don't get sidetracked. So one of the things that I've learned through ups and downs is that on a good day or a bad day, as long as I have music, as long as I have song, as long as I have dance, as long as I have laughter, I'm going to make it. And so this is about that. It's about just stopping and taking a moment, and the beauty of it is that it's free, and I like that. I don't have to cut coupons. So this is a brand new song. I have no sheet music because I screw up and bring the wrong stuff and get sidetracked. So this is called, what's it called? Healing Going Down. And so if you feel like standing up and dancing and singing along, you feel right ahead and do that, because I want to raise the vibration and I want the healing to go out into the universe, and anywhere that needs healing, we can do that tonight. So be a part of it, please, because it's no fun without you. All right. We haven't figured this out yet, so this is a new strum. I'm always trying new strums, then I come up with a song. So, oh, I need my pick. Soft pick, 4th fret. I'm getting really technical now. Yeah. Quiet that down a little bit. As I'm walking on down the street, I'm in love with the people I meet. There's a lot of healing going down, down. As I'm walking on down the road, I see you carrying that heavy load. Put it down, come and dance with me. We'll sing and laugh and dance right out loud. We might even draw a crowd. There's a lot of healing going down. There's a lot of healing going down. There's a lot of healing going down. Do 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 do. There's a lot of healing going down. DNA daddies, welcome back to the treasures from your past. There's a lot of healing going down. Catch your breath and let it be. A branch is named on the family tree. Brought to you by Ancestry.com. We'll sing and laugh and dance right out loud. We might even draw a crowd. There's a lot of healing going down. Pay attention, there's only one. There's a lot of healing going down. I got this. She gives you life, it starts as a seed. She gives abundance with no sign of greed. Can you match it? Will you start right now? We'll sing and laugh and dance right out loud. We might even draw a crowd. There's a lot of healing going down. Everybody, yeah. There's a lot of healing going down, yeah. There's a lot of healing going down. Sounds good. Do 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 do. There's a lot of healing going down. There's a lot of healing going down. Two more times, yeah. There's a lot of healing going down. Beautiful. One more time. There's a lot of healing going down. We'll keep going. Do 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 do. There's a lot of healing going down. Thank you.
Wonderful job. Wonderful job, Monica Pharisee and George Bayo. Next up, it appears that we have Gabriel Hacohen coming to bless us on the piano, I believe. Is that true? Ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to note that Gabriel, I believe, took my request or suggestion to just dress up a little bit for tonight, seriously, and I see some of you have done that. By no means a requirement, but kind of fun. Particularly these little cameras right here where my fingers are dancing. It looks nice, and apparently people are watching right now. Hello. Gabriel Hacohen, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for the man. Jackie Henry, you're on deck. Ryan Kwan, you're after that.
All right.
Bree Paulette after that.
It's wonderful to be here. It's wonderful to see all of you beautiful people out here. This song is brand new. Can I get a little bit more of myself? Yeah. The rain will fall. The river flow into the sea. It will be so. A rift has split. Our crashing tides. We both feel we've been victimized. Then morning comes. Then comes the day. Then evening comes. Splits night away. These barriers that we put up
crush. Am I more gullible than you? On border walls and bitter fruit. When I see yellow, you see green. So will this be the death of me? Jerusalem, burned from within. The Kremlin showed us our own sins. A nation split internally will never stand and won't be free. We never talk, we never fight, sleep back to back. It isn't right. Apologies. Will we forgive? Who will be first to build the bridge? Our hearts contempt, our bed Berlin. I'll wait for you to let me in, to set to change, deflect with jokes, but I'm too young to give up hope. These barriers that we put up, these barriers are border crutch. These barriers. Thank you.
That is Mr. Gabriel Hakohen. Thank you so much. We have Jackie Henry coming up right now. I believe her guitar is getting tuned. On deck, Ryan Kwan, Brie Paletta, Ernie Votto, John Myers, Zippy. We're getting near the end, and it depends on how much time we have. I know that some of the people here will not play, but I'm trying to fit you in. We have to end by 11:30. And we're going to have to design a new system for the new year when we get over signups like this. Every other night, every person has played, and that's our mission to do here, okay? So I see you, and you're noted. If you come back again, we're going to get you up here, and we're doing our best. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is Jackie Henry. We're very excited to have her up on stage again. She's newly joined us this season, I believe, and it's been such a pleasure, and I hope you will enjoy also. Here she is.
Thank you. That's so nice. It's been my pleasure. I was just thinking, I was kind of feeling like overwhelmed and anxious today, and get here on Tuesdays, and I just feel better. So, and that's thanks to all of you guys and this community here. So thank you, Worth. Thank you for all of you who are here and listening and come. Yeah, I see that cheers in the back to you. Yeah, thank you to Eric Stalker for letting me borrow his guitar tonight.
Eric Stalker.
Yeah, okay, obviously I didn't get the memo about dressing up. Wore a sweatshirt. I'm so sorry, which is funny because I bought this velvet jumpsuit for all of my holiday events, and I was feeling really adventurous when I got dressed, and I was like, ooh, maybe I'll wear that, and then I chickened out, so put on a sweatshirt instead. I know I should never chicken out, but just pretend I'm wearing a velvet jumpsuit with like leopard print on top. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Hollywood Vintage Mall. They have some great stuff. Go check it out. Yeah, this song is a story about a time in my life when I was kind of going through a lot of crap, and I wasn't really like checking in on myself. And so I don't know if there's any educators out there, anyone who ever worked with kids, and you kind of know that like when kids are doing things they shouldn't be doing, it's usually like a cry for help, and they want attention regardless of whether it's positive or negative. And looking back on this situation, I realized that that was kind of me in that time, and just being immature and not really checking in on myself. So, yeah, this one's called Burn.
I've torched things just to watch them burn. So destructive by nature. Coping skills for happy pills. Numb to how a feeling feels. Would you pinch me to see if I'm alive? Maybe I've been sleeping this whole time. When I wake up, sorry if I wake up. I don't want to remember. So focused on seeming fine that I fail to recognize that I've been bleeding for some time, losing vision and running dry. Would you pinch me to see if I'm alive? Maybe I've been sleeping this whole time. When I wake up, sorry if I wake up. No, I don't want to remember. No, I don't want to remember. I was lying there that night. You and I both holding knives. Then we took turns stabbing backs. That was it. Fade to black.
Thanks, guys.
Any shows coming up? You can't tell.
I know, I can't. Nothing yet.
No shows yet, but I want to see a show. That's Jackie Henry. Give it up for Jack. Keep it going. Keep it going. Like that. Good job. That's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, preparing to my left to enter the ring is Ryan Kwan. I don't really know how to deal with these live stream cameras. Yeah. Except for making weird faces. That really is the only thing that makes sense now, isn't it? Also to buy time and entertain you guys, at least on a moderate level, while Ryan prepares and tunes the guitar. He's plugging in right now. I'm describing what's happening behind me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to have him here singing a song called Somewhere Out There. Mr. Ryan Kwan, a new friend of mine with similar idiosyncrasies, such as blocking. He's got the best laugh here. He's got the best laugh in here, okay?
Mike that laugh.
I've heard that so many times. Okay, so I wrote this song this morning, and I been listening to a lot of some good music, like last night and this morning. I was listening to like Dave Matthews Band. He's got like this groove, and I was listening to Phoebe Bridgers, and she was covering this song by The Cure. And the way she does it, she like pulls out like that part about eating in the middle of the night. And I was like, that's beautiful. It's like a memory. And then I started thinking, I want to write a song like that. And then I started thinking about the Rainbow Gathering. And I always want to write songs about that. So this has some memory play in it. So here we go. Deep in the forest, nobody is. Let me. It's a new one. Here we go. Okay. Deep in the forest, where nobody sing anything but my name, calls out a song that we all heard before. Falls in my lap, dancing winters in my hair. Signs drawn in freedom directs me where I need to go. And the running around and children chasing all the unknown. Safely dancing in freedom without a care in this world. Talking games they're playing from deepest depths of their hearts. And I can finally set my guard down, explore the unknown. And somewhere out there, there's someone waiting to find me. And somewhere out there, there's something I'm ready to find in me. Deep in the forest, nobody singing anything but my name. Calls out a song that we all heard before. Falls in my lap, dancing winters in my hair. Signs drawn from freedom directs me where I need to go. And they're running around like children, chasing all the unknown. Safely dancing in freedom without a care in this world. Talking games they're playing from deepest depths of their heart. And I can finally set my guard down and explore the unknown. And somewhere out there, there's someone waiting to find me. And somewhere out there, there's something I'm ready to find in me. At night, they're screaming out painfully. At night, they're playing games in the night. At night, we're out and by the fire, eating lots of zuzus. At night, we're cooking by the fire. At night, we're sharing songs by the fire. At night, we're dancing naked by the fire. At night, we're finding our souls. At night, we're finding our souls at night. We're finding our souls at night. we're discovering our soul. And somewhere out there, there's someone waiting to find me. Somewhere out there, there's something I'm ready to find in me. There's something I'm ready to find in me. There's something I'm ready to find in me. There's something I'm ready to find. It's ready to find. Ready to find in me. Thank you. Oh, my God.
That's Ryan Kwan, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Right there. Can we get a collective sigh of relief, please? Don't judge my sigh. Thank you. Don't judge my sigh. It's just my way. It's just my way. Ladies and gentlemen, Brie Paletta will be joining us on stage right now. Come on. I want to remind everybody that George Bayo is still in the house or outside of the house smoking, and his cajon is here for him to help you with some rhythmic additions to what you're doing. In the meantime, this is Brie Paletta, and I believe she's plugged in behind me right now, and she's about to turn her face around as I end this sentence, which I'm out. Please put your hands together for Brie Paletta.
Thank you. I just realized that a friend of mine borrowed my strap, and now it's like hella low. All right, I'll do my best here. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Chris, do you have a strap I can use? Worth, sorry. Christopher. He corrected me on that before, and I'm terrible. This strap.
Just the strap.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are switching straps.
We're strapless right now.
That's right. Coming to you.
Thank you.
Coming to you from a strapless universe, soon to be strapped on. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
Everything was hanging in the limbo there for a second, but I believe the strap has been attached now.
Now plug her in.
She's a strapping young lass.
Much better. Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you, no problem.
Thank you for asking.
It's really delightful to be here with you all tonight. Thanks for sticking around. Could use a little more guitar up here. I'm going within. How deep do I get? Consciousness is endless oceans, and I'm learning how to swim. Discovering all that is me, and I seek to find and understand every missing piece. Seize the day, there's no time to waste. We are here and gone, spirits taking shape. Ignorant bliss, is that what it is? If nature is our mother, how can we be hurting her like this? Poverty lives so affluent,
we aren't taking care of one another, how do we exist? Talk to me, are you listening? This is not a stage, this is an exchange. I seek to understand everything I can about my fellow man, and then I fly. Earth and heaven in my sights, I am here to read between the lines. Just a conduit that passes on light. I close my eyes, let go of control, let go in my mind. A soul on fire. I realize the power I have, the power I hide. I will survive. If this is love, then it is sacrifice. An eye for an eye, the whole world blind. It's not enough to sit and talk about it. We're under the gun, now's the time to rise, to make a change on the inside, to rise to the heights, to rise, to make a change on the inside, to rise to the heights. Thank you. Love you guys. Yeah, I'm playing at Edgefield on the 30th of December, if anybody is open on that night. Edgefield Winery, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Thank you for
That's Brie Paletta, everybody. Please keep it going.
Sorry, I told you first.
Have to correct it on the record. It's like a wildfire.
That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are rounding out, but not totally done. We have about 5 artists left here. Ernie Votto is coming to the stage. I think he's going to use my guitar. Throw this on there. Put it on the second hole in because it falls out pretty easy on the bottom part. I'll do this one on the top. The other one falls out pretty easy. Yes, we have Ernie Votto. John Mayer, you're next. Zippy, you're after that. John, Alex, Emmy, and David are our final acts. So I guess that's 6 or 7 folks here, guys. It's our last one of the year, so we're going to stretch it out a little bit, just like that pizza's doing in our stomach once we eat as much of it as I do once all of you leave here for the night. That's all we have to say there. Any questions? Good. This is Ernie Votto. Put your hands together one more time. Please do it.
All right, so we got this crazy idea to do this song. I've always dreamed I'd find a girl with lots of pretty things, tenderness and conversation, everything that brings. Lately I've been seeing a girl, lots of things like that, but every time we start to kiss, it seems she's holding back. Before I knew, I thought I'd die. Before I knew, those lips, those eyes. Now I know she don't date guys, and I know it's alright. She's beautiful like a sunny day. She's beautiful, light-hearted and gay, and everything's okay. So we talk on the phone way into the night. I can tell her everything just like I would a guy. She tells me what to do, where I'm going wrong, but I don't have much to offer her except this silly song. Before I knew, I thought I'd die. Before I knew, those lips, those eyes. Now I know she don't take guys, and I know it's alright. She's beautiful like a sunny day. She's beautiful, light-hearted and gay, and everything's okay. One night we were at a bar. Things were going pretty far. Behind the door we hid, and I think I stopped before she did. Before I knew, I thought I'd die. Before I knew, those lips, those eyes. Now I know she don't take guys, and I know it's alright. She's beautiful like a sunny day. Beautiful, light-hearted and gay. Everything's okay. Sometimes what you need is not what you expect. Let it go, let it flow, let's see what happens next. Tonight we're going out with a bunch of her friends, and there I'll be at midnight, dancing in the middle of 20 lesbians. Before I knew, I thought I'd die. Before I knew, those lips, those eyes. Now I know she don't take guys, and I know it's alright. She's beautiful like a sunny day. She's beautiful, light-hearted and gay. There'll be no wedding day, not with me anyway. And everything's okay. Thank you. Thanks, Christopher. This is such a wonderful place. I really like coming here. Thanks a lot.
That's our Nevada, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to keep moving through this in good-hearted fun. Let's see here. We have John Mayer next, Zipporah on deck, Alex Toast. John, David, and Emmy, you're on that cusp there. We're going to try to squeeze it in. We're supposed to stop at 11:30, so I'm trying to figure out how it's going to work. Everyone has to play double fast, okay? Is that okay? We'll speed up the feed, too. It's going to be 4 times faster for you guys. I believe he's tuning my guitar behind me. It's the man, John Mayer, sneaking up in there. Getting ready to warm up and throw down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's John Mayer from the Talk Box. Put it up, down, get him together.
Hello. All right, we're on a time crunch. I see everybody get restless out there. I'm going to just start playing. This one's called The Fighting Kind. It's off my new album. This whole fall, I've been coming here every week, and I've just been playing a new song off my new album that I've been recording this fall as well. And so here's just moving right along. This one's called The Fighting Kind. It's the last song on my new album. All right, I got a tune. I'm sorry. That was just horrendous. I thought I had it. That was just too much. That was too much. Oh, so much better. Okay. All right, this is called The Fighting Kind. The fragrance of power is chemically sour, but it makes my head feel nice. I rely on trust that it can't last forever, that these times will be behind. But is it enough? What will they think of when they rewrite the end? I find myself shifting from watching in awe to the fighting kind. I used to think karma arrived with the reaper at the very least. But now I'm not so sure. The scorekeeper's always awake on the grind. They say that the truth always rises, no matter how hard the tales are. So I chose to continue find myself shifting from watching in awe to the fighting kind.
Really good job. When's your next show?
I don't have a show scheduled, but would everyone just go watch my show online, Contrast with a K? It's black and white. It's like it's a documentary series called Contrast with a K. I put a new episode out every month. There's only one episode out right now, but every month from now on, it's going to be one new one. Thank you. Just watch and share. Thanks.
For real, dude, check it out. John is a fantastic filmmaker, and he's been doing this. It's an extension of and a separate thing also from everything you're seeing and feeling here tonight. We are pushing through our last beautiful section of songwriters. Again, you guys, for the songwriters that couldn't play tonight, grab this, the brown one. We honor your craft. It's not for any other reason other than we're too full. Hit me up. We'll fit you in. We come back January 7th. You are part of this as well, and I'm sorry we couldn't fit everyone in tonight. We are plugging Zipporah in right behind me. Hello? And I believe that strumming sound means that we're almost ready. Oh, gosh, it's coming through. It's there. I'm going to go out the down way this time. Put your hands together for Zipporah.
Did you see that? That was magic. Wow, and the mic is at the perfect height. So, this is uncommon for me, but this is a brand new song, and I've been feeling, I played it at the soiree last week as well, and invited somebody to play clarinet, so this is a new thing for me to invite people to actually play with me. So yeah, this is a brand new song. It's called Wallflower.
Oh, quiet one, watching from the sidelines, feeling like you can't keep up, like you're always 2 steps behind. There's just too much small talking, not enough meaningful discourse. So you'll wait until no one's watching, and then just slip out the back door. Oh, please sit down with me and take a deep breath, 'cause it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. But you made a plan and you started packing, getting ready for that long walk home. Better to leave than keep acting like you actually enjoy the show. And I know you think no one will notice if you just silently disappear. But you don't know how much you'd be missed by absolutely everyone here. And though you feel so tired, You're not the only one, no. Don't you know? When you let it show, your heart inspires all the lonely ones. So please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Don't go. Please don't go. 'Cause all the stories you keep that you believe no one wants to hear, and all the words you don't speak, well, those are the songs we need, my dear. And I know it ain't easy to find your voice in a world so loud, but please sing with me, and we'll rise above the noisy crowd. So set down your bags and take a deep breath, 'cause it's not over yet. No, it's not over yet. Stay with me, 'cause it's not over yet. Thank you. That's for anyone out there who's thinking of tapping out. Please don't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, and I'm working on a little EP called Threadbare, so stay tuned.
Any next show? Any next show?
I don't have any shows, but hey, I'm almost ready to play one. I got enough material, so. Wink, wink, love ya. And all you out there, all 600 of you? There's like 600 people watching, FYI.
Oh, no.
Yeah, actually. He just showed me. It's like 500.
Don't do that.
Am I good to unplug?
It's ridiculous. Yes, you are. That's Zippy, everybody. I want to just give you a little preview of coming attractions. We have Alex Toast, Emmy Rue, John Gold, and David Pollock's going to close us out for the night. We're not supposed to go this long, but we're doing it because it's the last one of the decade. Of the decade. Not the century. We're not quite there yet. No, let's not push it too far. Okay, I'm buying you time. Let's plug this in. What is that? Oh, crystals. Lovely. He's going to play crystal slide guitar, ladies and gentlemen. The only man that ever pressed coal into a diamond on a guitar fret. Alex Toast. Hot off the press. Crispy but soft. Butter or vegan spread, we don't know. He's going to tell us now.
I'm ever-flowing toast.
Ever flowing. His toast flows like a waterfall. His gluten-free toast like a waterfall.
Hey everybody. To be able to harness the essence of a feeling in song form, I think is probably one of the deepest forms of honor and respect we can give to a span of time. Thanks, guys. I'm Alex Toast. January 5th, White Eagle, 4 p.m. Yeah.
That was great, Toast. Yeah, Toast. Keep it going for Toasty. Toaster. That was dope. Okay, next up, we have Emmy Rue, then John Gold, and then David is going to close us out. David Paul coming in hot. We haven't heard you sing for a while. We're excited. Emmy, come on up here. Let's plug you in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's true. We are officially taking a break for the holidays. We only do this night, as you know, in the fall and the winter to give it a break, not keep it going, and through the whole year and become expected. So it's fresh every season, and sort of the theme there is that we're coming together around the dark months here in Portland to pull all of that darkness into creation. Industry is the enemy of melancholy. That's right. That's right. It's a fun thing. We got to make things happen. And I, for one, had a ton of new songs come last year. I usually bring a new song in every week. I'm about at that this year, and I'm just really glad to be doing that with you guys. Thanks for doing it with me. This is Emmy Rue right here playing some music, a.k.a. Danit, and I didn't know that, but I didn't realize that was you on the sign-up list.
Pretty good. All right. Hair down lower, just a touch. I got it. I know. It's good. It's perfect. It's perfect to me, too. How's that guitar back there? This one's good with lots of reverb on it, my friend. All right, you guys. Thanks for... Christopher, thank you so much for doing this. This has been an amazing time. Thanks, everybody who came out. I know we didn't all get to play, but I'm grateful that I did because I didn't know if I'd even make it out of bed this morning, so I'm very grateful to be here at all. Thank you very much. Due to some injuries and some illness, but I'm back. Hey, so the other lady that sang a song about checking out, I believe that was Zippy. I am somebody who had somebody check out on me, and this is a dedication, a celebration of life to that person, to remember the good things. So it's not all bad, okay? There is a silver lining. It sucks if it happens. But here's that silver lining. And this is called 7 years. The brightest light in July. A girl flies on her wing. She's running her from something. The secrets she holds are her own. The wind whispers her name. What she's seen, she'll never be the same. Yeah, the tide rose in from the south. The water rushing in and rolling out. It brings new things to us each day, then carries it all away. I once had a special love. Our hearts danced together as one. But somewhere along the way, her life lights got carried away. Yeah. stoke up that fire. But that ember, it blew up, expired. She smiled as she walked away. Was the last time I saw her that day. Yeah. The tide rose in from the south, the water rushing in, rolling down. It brings new things to us each day, then carries it all away. Day on the bay, brightest light in July. Been 7 years since she went away, but that girl cries her name every day. Yeah, the tide rose in from the south, the water rushing in and rolling out. It brings new things to us each day, then carries it all away. The tide rose in from the south, the water rushing in, rolling out. It brings new things to us each day, then carries it all away. Day, yeah. It brings new things each day. It brings new things each day, yeah. It brings new things each and every day. Thanks so much, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have two more acts. That was Emmy Rue and Don Reed. I'm sorry if I'm saying it incorrectly. Don Reed there, lovely. Mr. John Gold has just moved back to town, adding a hugely positive addition to the mystical force in Portland, which Ryan Kwan and I have been winking at about all night long. Sorry, I realized I hadn't done that tonight already. Yes, you can. Ryan, can you keep laughing while I find a music stand? No, it's funny because it's genuine. Rhythm, you got a joke? Oh, surprise, surprise. Yeah, do it. Kick it out. No, just say it right now. We're getting it plugged in. I want you to say it. I want you to just bring it into the portal right now. Let's go. We're going for it. Oh. You want to plug it in? Right? Yeah.
What do you call a gay dinosaur?
Oh. That's sort of. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, John Gold, yeah.
Hello. Thank you for sticking around.
I'm gonna be brief. Was anyone here not one of the cool kids in elementary school or middle school or high school or just in life? Pretty much everyone. This is a song for you and for me. Came out of a conversation with my buddy Jim Biddle in the back there. Thanks for the insights, Jim. Being, seeking, trust and comfort, lifelong, simple needs. Inside, I crave true belonging. Maybe this time for real. In my mind, I hear the whispers from playgrounds I can't leave, dictating yes, but still so present. The echoes fill my dreams. Fear's been proven wrong. Finally feel as if I found my home. Fear's been proven wrong. Finally feel as if I found my home. Look through pick glass. Am I wanted? Or am I novelty? Learn to sit with my discomfort before it swallows me. Fears been proven wrong. Finally feel a place where I feel whole. Fears been proven wrong. Finally feel as if I had my home. Won't lose sleep again with judgments of pastures. I won't carry the words with me to my grave. Won't lose sleep tonight with judgments of pastures. I won't carry the words with me to my grave. being seeking. Thank you.
That's John Gold, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm John Gold, ladies and gentlemen.
John Gold, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Which brings us to our final act of the evening. Also, I have one more VIP pass to the Columbia Sportswear employee store. Okay, there you go. This is the last Atlantis. Thank you for reminding. That's really important. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last performance of the decade. Coming at you into your face right now, through your ears and potentially your eyeballs. Please do. Can you do that more often during the show? Can we just can we? Okay. We're going to have a talk off camera later about what we're going to do next time these things are on, because it's got to be way weirder. I'm doing the best I can, but we gotta get in there. George, God damn it, George, you're just always on. You're always on. David Pollock, come on up here. We haven't had David here for a little while, and we're very excited to have him close out the decade really quickly here. It's our last performance of the decade of the year. We'll be back on January 7th. We usually end by 11:30. Please help bust your tables into the black thing, and thank you for the black bin right there. Please, thank you for coming. Please, thank you. David Pollock, ladies and gentlemen.
Woohoo! Thank you, guys. Yeah, and thank you to Christopher Worth for putting this all together. And let's thank 2019, because that's a year. It happened, and it's ending. So this is a song that I wrote over the summer, and I want to sing it for you guys. I've kind of started to sing it. It's a song about being okay with feeling the way that you feel right now, being present in your feelings right now. So this is a song about that. Hope you guys enjoy it, and we'll see y'all next year. Turn your life into a habit. You learn to sway above the tragic. You learn to float amongst the magic. Has it been a time that you were hoping for? The breeze that opens up the doors that you can walk through if you want to. Don't have to. The sun, it shines and burns your eyes. Sometimes the rain, it ain't so bad. To feel the tears form in your eyes. Sometimes the tears, they ain't so bad. To be open, to be broken, to be the way you feel right now. Every life is like a book, every chapter a different look. As your story takes its pattern, you can clap, it gathers. The pages turn, the lessons learned. You gotta read before you write. Experience what is not told. Hold through the night, keep your light bright. To be open, to be broken, to be the way you feel right now. guys so much. Good night.
That's David Pogg, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming tonight. We love you guys very much. Thank you to our friends through the interwebs checking in with us. Benjamin Bernard on the live stream, Lime Live TV, Jacob Westfall on sound, Nikki's at the bar. This is the Atlantis Lounge. Come join us sometime. I'll see you guys in the new year. We're starting up again on the 7th of January, and we go through the end of March or just near it, and then we're off till the fall again, okay? We have lots of other events spinning off from this. We love you guys very much. Have a wonderful Christmas and holiday. We'll see you soon. Thank you.
Give it up for Christopher Ward.
I'm a scat man.